YouTube, hello, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Avowed Part 13. I hope you're having a good day / evening. You don't have too much to do here with some side quests. We can go and get Ruanga, but I honestly think that I might have to do the main story a little bit because I have no freaking clue where the abandoned mine is. Kind of driving me crazy, but it is what it is. So, let's go talk to this doomsayer real quick.
They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
I know One Last Drink is one of the quests that gets borked by story progress. Aha. Okay, we might have to do that first, but it's fine. Lady.
You, Adirin!
The Deer and Envoy?
Herald the end of our way of life!
Thank you.
You are a scourge upon our city!
What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
When I found my killers, I spared them. We don't have to be enemies.
You may lie to me, but you cannot lie to all of these people. You only take what power we give you. Wait, stop! I wasn't finished.
Am I leaving? Am I just leaving? Find it funny watching Xbox streams of this and PCs in the background moving at lower frame rates is hilarious. Is that just a thing that's on Xbox? Because it's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird. This is the Xbox Series X. I kind of expected a little better, to be honest. Xbox only, PC, they move like normal. That's funny. Yeah, well.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind. Doesn't matter anyway. Bum-dee-da-da-dee. How'd that go again?
Anyways.
Welcome to our shrine, Envoy. Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived. What the? Are you crazy? Get down.
Good luck with your earworm, buddy.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise militia.
Oh, it's
This building
yeah.
is a Deeran property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language.
Okay, what are we doing?
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Adirans to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
You seem to be taking your rank quite seriously. Also, I realize now that I probably missed this.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise
Oopsie.
militia
Oh, well.
refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
What is this loitering the captain's talking about?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple.
Captain, just ignore the militia. The sergeant has his job and you have yours. Well, no, wait. If they're loitering, I mean... I'm gonna say sergeant.
Fine. But I wish you people would be less uptight about all this.
I suppose
Valid.
that is resolution enough. Thank you, Envoy.
Huh. Yeah, I like majorly missed that. Also, not blue hair. Okay.
Wish they had a back entrance. Your cronies here aren't popular.
Valid.
Oh, great queen that was, have your sway over this new land.
Welcome, Envoy. You look well. Need something?
Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this rabble.
I wonder if I made, like, a mistake there. I kind of broke the order.
Gods, what a mess.
Ugh, what sweaty Adherent beast used my chair? Feels like they fucked up my poor table, too.
Okay. Government district. Yeah, this looks great. No, that's Claviger Eamon's
Shame
estate.
a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Did you kill all those bandits, Envoy?
It was more so an accident. Like, once they realized I shot one guy in the head, everybody kind of showed up. And then I killed, like, a giant ogre guy. And then it's like, I didn't really mean to do that. I was willing to, like, be kind of cool with them. But then...
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
And it just kind of got out of hand.
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from. Hello, Adherent. Always nice to have a repeat guest.
Hello, Colin. I'll be taking the disappointer. Okay, yeah.
Maybe you should open your eyes.
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
As a matter of fact, I already have.
Good. Then you can save me the time I would have spent debunking her myself.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Many watchers prey on the gullible, but the real ones are unforgettable.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Yeah.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
Alright, fair
Do
enough.
you ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Yeah.
God, I hope she can help.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right? Hey, wait your turn!
Yeah, I'm an envoy. Guy that hurts me.
The
Personally.
Watcher knows all.
Oh, this isn't the watcher that I heard about. Or that I talked to.
Your soul, Envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike.
two destinies come together. How curious.
Almost as if you can read it on my face. Already saw the real Watcher, you're hardly convincing.
Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such.
Liviana delivers proof of her expertise every day. You don't.
Duh, fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
You gotta do better than that. Fake Watchers are like seashells out here.
Ugh, my trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
Fair enough. A dowdy burglar. A Dear Wooden Farce Part 2. Belmis stands in front of the drink tray. Belmis, picking up a small metal box next to the brandy. What could possibly convince him to give her up? Belmis opens the box and observes its contents. He looks up, a wicked grin on his face. He closes the box and sets it down. He turns his back, lost in thought. The door flies open and Torfel enters. He sees Belmis and stops. Belmis turns at the noise of the door, eyes wide. Torfel. What? Belmis immediately rushed, interrupting. Torfel, my good man! Such a pleasure to finally meet you after so long. Torfel. Who? Irby! Surely you were expecting me. Did you not get word I would be here tonight? When? I only just now arrived. The weather kept me up. Else I would have arrived sooner. How? Bafenda let me in and told me to wait for you in here. She said she was off to find you. Irby. Of course. Welcome to my home. So sorry for my manners. I was not expecting you for at least an hour. They shake hands and Torfel starts pouring drinks for them. Yes, well, it's just this contract. I'm eager to settle the matter. We both know it must not fail, don't we? Torfel stops. But I was told you were set against this. I invited you here to convince you. Belmis. Would you rather I change my mind back? Shall we argue a belabored point, or shall we celebrate our new accord? Torfel laughing. Of course, how stupid of me. Torfel holds out a glass to Belmis, and they both say, to business. Belmis sets the glass down and picks up the box. He opens it and sticks his finger inside. It comes out with a dark paste on it. He reaches towards Torfel's mouth. Belmis, shall we celebrate properly? Torfel, oh, no. I never touched Svef. But I knew you were partial to it. By all means, go ahead. Belmis grunts and looks at his finger. He approaches Torfel. I must say, this turn of events is quite welcome. I was sure it would take hours to... Thrusting his finger into Torfel's mouth. What is that? Torfel turning his head so Belmis's finger passes by his lips without touching. What? Belmis sighing. Oh, nothing. My mistake. I was sure I saw something. Belmis walks around behind Torfel and approaches him from the other side. Torfel, I was sure it would take hours to convince you to see things from my side. It does my heart good to thrusting his finger at Torfel's mouth again. There it is again! Turning his head so Belmis's finger misses his lips without touching. What? Where? Belmis under his breath. Damn. Nothing. I was just imagining things. That must be incredibly potent Svef. I've never heard it to work before applications. Be careful now. Drugs. Drugs. I'm just trying to find out if we're still good with Hilgar. If I don't use the freaking map. Okay, I actually don't know what the map does for me in trying to find him. Not much. I know it's like on this side. honestly could have sworn it was like in here, but
I don't like to hang around Barrett's shrines too long. Just in case.
fair enough. Maybe it is in Lower Paradise? Yeah, it is. Dang it. Bum 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 bum. That's up to the lady's house. Pretty sure it's like up here.
Must not be hiring.
Administration district. That's not what I'm looking for. Hey, and there's Garrick. Hey, dude.
Envoy, an alarming report crossed my desk. One of our agents in Emerald Stair never reported back from his assignment. Well done.
Your spies and saboteurs are in desperate need of training.
Which you have demonstrated very efficiently. Fior-Messi Verno is a problem for Adir, but we have subtler ways of dealing with problems. Some of us do, anyway. Inquisitor Ludwig is not among them. You've done the Empire a great service by carving out one of its many imperfections. I'd call that a job well done.
I'm just doing my part. While you're here, will there be anything else? If you hear anything about Juliana in the future, pay it no mind. Juliana's smuggling illegal herbs into Paradise. No.
The courtesan?
Yeah, pay it no mind.
Interesting.
Oh, we get to
I
tell
have
him
my
to
theories
not.
about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
I absolutely don't. We should. Yes, as the court augur, I can say we should finance her to make sure that contraceptives are available. Wow, I needed that today. I love video games. Yes. Finance her.
Shrewd thinking, Envoy. Maybe you should be ambassador.
I'm an envoy. I kind of already am.
So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books. Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it.
I'll be going now. Oh, nice. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I want to see if there is any more dialogue. By telling her she is now funded.
I can't stop worrying about the Dream Scourge. What if it happens to us?
Ignore that.
I like the hair.
It's just a rumor.
What if it's not? What do we do?
We'll close again. Simple as that. No one in town is cleaner than us. We've got food and supplies. Juliana will keep us safe.
Don't think I didn't see what Heelguard sent me today. You really do have a magic touch. Don't think I didn't see what Heelguard
Kind of wish it was like
today.
another story,
you really
but
do have a magic touch.
or not like another story, but like another beat. But also okay. I mean, what's the totem stuff? Find the broken crown jewel. Can be found in the Emporium. Dwarven halls, neath mountain shroud, Strangler's dresses can be found. Overlooking booths where goods are sold. This balcony leads to the Order's hold. Okay. No! Damn. Okay. Nice. Okana, I'll be out tomorrow, so do me a favor. Keep your eye on the bridge near the Adiran embassy. The local run's been stealing from the market and dropping things in the canal. Some kind of game. Probably a lot. But a lot of it looks valuable. Let me know if they add anything. Okay. This balcony leads to the Order's hold. Okay. So we'll go up there. Only because we're so close by.
I don't think we're going to be welcome here for long. All those sparrow hawks will be sniffing around here any minute. Well, dang. I thought this would have been it, but it wasn't. Aye, aye.
Seriously! Can you imagine if I had gotten in here at level 1? They would have killed me! What's going on in here?
Looks like another piece of that Wodakatona.
Oh, yeah. So, Scales of Justice, was that the one overlooking the... Yeah, perfect. Next one can be found in the Emporium. I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Yay. Okay. And it's good timing because I gotta use the restroom chat. So, I'm gonna be at RB and run a quick little ad break. Burp. Loud and clear, boss. Great. Hi, YouTube. Hi, chat. We're gonna go to the Emporium to go and get the trophy thing because I was muted again. Woo! Woo! Welcome back. Thank you, Squirrel. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. No.
You won't find any treasures that way.
You're lying. There's always treasure. Okay, I can't go that way. Aha! Liar! Notes on the trinket recovered near the eastern ruin. Sacred object to who? Iconography suggests Wodaka, very old, perhaps the first Adiran settlers. Did Adiran ships to land here centuries earlier than they thought? Curious implications for historical record. Completely incomplete. Definitely incomplete, though. Part of a larger relic. Warm to the touch, enchanted? Valuable. To me.
I understand a curious spirit, but I promise that region is well mapped. I gotta say, I'm glad y'all are here today, chat. It make me happy. Okay, beneath deathy grip so icy and cold. Await ancient oaths cast in gold. Wicked outlaws. That's gotta be Castel's Folly, right? Or... probably here. I'm well enough about to commit to ruining my day by modding Oblivion. Do it! Do it! Ah, do it. That sounds so fun. Can you put in...
Yours isn't the only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Can you put in your mod, romancing Lucien LeChance?
that is, but I'll try my best. He was a guy in the Brotherhood. Ow. Fish. Fish. I'm like a solid 75% positive I went up there. Yeah. Strangler's justice can be found. Wicked Outlaws. Could be the Yellow Band camp. Shrine to Wotica would be the death one, maybe. And that's the Bargrunen, I'm assuming, is that. So we'll go there. And might as well just talk to Giada. Oh, I looked it up, and 6 years ago, someone on Reddit asked for a mod to marry Lucy and LeChance. They never got a response. No! You found my alt account. Damn it.
Do you feel that? Reminds me of a storm gathering power on the horizon. Yatsley, did the godless believe anything about the stars? Any stories about the night
You know
sky?
what you must do, mildly? What must I do? Learn how to
Doesn't it
mod?
even look that all stars are actually bonfires far in the distance, giving you a peek into the lives of others. you'd
Yup.
otherwise never know.
Damn it.
Fascinating.
Why do you ask, dearie?
There's a lot about the physical world we still don't understand. And I always wonder how much we've forgotten. Falling stars, for example, are rich with soul essence. We still don't know why.
Interesting.
I have a theory, but maybe I should keep it to myself.
Oh, well, you can't keep it to yourself now. Share.
Share.
Talking about forbidden lore is a good way to attract the wrong sort of attention. The hand occult, for instance.
Oh, the suspense is killing me, dearie.
Share.
Let's discuss it in private, when no one else is listening.
No!
Point. You two are incredibly loud when you're gossiping.
This isn't gossip. It's academic discourse.
Marius!
Either way, it's loud.
Ignore them, Giada. We're going to be as loud as we like.
That's so cute. Reviving companion grants a rapid health and essence regeneration. I kind of want to use that one, but the status boost on this one is kind of nice. Alright, what does the Disappointer do? 10% attack damage, power attack, give all nearby enemies minus 10 damage for 15 seconds. Okay, that just kind of sucks. Alright, well, it's alright. It's a unique item, we get to destroy it. Well, it's called the Disappointer. You know, that's on me. That's on me. What is that from? What is that from? Oh, Sonic Unleashed. It's the fight music. What's up, Ninya? Welcome in. Giada, will you tell me the secret?
I am uneasy in the presence of so many adherents.
Fair enough.
They attacked my people. And here we are, waltzing around their occupied territory as if nothing is wrong.
You're safe with me. I'm something of a local hero in Paradise.
I'll do my best not to tarnish your reputation.
Girl, you're fine.
Fair warning. People might not like seeing you in the company of an animancer. But don't worry. I won't cause any trouble. I know when to keep a low profile.
Emperor's Envoy. No need to worry. I don't care what other people think. You're with me, troublemaker. I want your expertise, not your silence.
My expertise might not be welcome here. But if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Anyway,
there's
thanks
no
for listening.
law that can
Just
hold
wanted
me
to get
down.
That off my chest.
Let's talk about Paradise.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? Before we met, I healed the strangle root. Any idea how I did that?
Curious. Are you certain it was you who did the healing? For all we know, it was Sapadal, flinching as you rattled the bars of their cage. Remember, you are a godlike. One of the last, if you believe the rumors. We cannot predict how
Hope
your
you're doing well,
physiology
Ninya.
or
I
your
haven't gotten to tell you I got
metaphysical footprint
Evelyn's
will affect the
Wenjin.
world around you. And if we cannot predict
Very
it,
pog.
we cannot study it. But no, I have no idea how you did it. Let me know if you ever figure it out. Might come in handy. Settlers come to the Living Lands from every corner of Aora. Many stop in Paradise or venture as far out as Thirdborn. And why not? The city has everything they need. Stability, security, walls, everything but freedom. That is why the rest of the Living Lands is populated by the intellectuals, the adventurous, and the criminally insane. Some of us aren't willing to exchange freedom for safety. We accept the frontier as it is.
Any local gossip?
Let me think. I heard about what happened to the Clavager. Strange, isn't it? 2 politicians leave town, only 1 returns. Not that I'm suggesting anything happened out there. Away from the city, in the wilderness.
Anything else?
I'm afraid not. For obvious reasons. I don't have many friends in the area. Should I learn anything of interest, you'll be the first to hear about it. Well, technically the second. For you, anything. Okay. Thanks for talking.
Yatsley.
We really must stop meeting like this. People will talk.
Oh, she has nothing to say
Don't
about this
mind if
place.
I do.
Okay. Yeah, and I already talked to them about everything, so... Leaving! It's all because of that dang, donkey video. Donkey did a video about, Sonic Unleashed, and the game's music is now stuck in my head. Isle of Wicked Outlaws. The Castle was an animancer. maybe the fractured shore, but yeah, it kind of seems less than likely. Okay. Pargroon. Old Pargroon wall. Hold up. Nope. In Dwarven Halls neath Mountain Shroud. Cache. Mountain. Shroud. Kinda feels like that. It should be that. I just want to teleport here, not necessarily make a rest. Oh, I guess I never checked this area? Huh. Well, they're about to meet a bullet, so this is rough for you, buddy. I missed. It's fine.
Another glorious battle.
Dang it, I did the thing again where I just didn't make any food. Not that I need to at the moment, but I always hate it when I forget. Yeah, that ain't it. Icy cold. Sorry, love. I just wanted to see if it would blow up anything. Oh no. Not where I need to go. Seems a little far to fall. All right. Pargroon. Those were the overgrown frontier. Okay. Now these are halls. It has to be. There. Oh, well, that ain't it. Hey! Nice. Icy death below death's grip, so icy cold. Await ancient oaths cast in gold. It's gotta be the shrine to Wodika, I think. Although, I thought we picked up the totem itself there, but I could be wrong.
Kai, darling,
Ma'am?
did you move my bedroom?
Yeah. Found your new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
That's cute. I did it again where I didn't cook. She's poisoning his next meal. How dare you move my bed? Oh. There's an endangered lizard to kill. That was sick. Even though I fell, it still felt cool to do that in the middle of the air.
You're mine now.
Okay, the shrine. Need the shrine. Okay. Death's grip, icy and cold. It's not in there. That could also mean Bareth, but... Oh. No. Yeah, Bareth's gateway. Okay. Bareth! Barath. Sorry. It's not Bareth. Barath. Yep, because it's the, this place. No matter how many times I play through Kingdom Hearts 2, I keep thinking this is the greatest game ever made. It's really, it's so crazy when you think about when that game was made. That, truly one of those feelings of just like, I can't believe this game came out 2005. It still plays as well as it does. The story's fun, like everything. Oh god, it's just such a great game. Ancient oaths cast in gold. Two 2005 was a good year for gaming. RE4, God of War, Kingdom Hearts 2. And it's like that. It was just such a big year that like it's hard for me to think that there's honestly another like year in gaming that was quite like it. I just want to go up there. Beneath Death's Grip. Cast in gold. Look it up, but I'm kind of getting the feeling I might if I want to make progress today. Nope. If I remember correctly, too, Shrek 2 on the PlayStation 2 came out that same year. So, I don't know if gaming gets better than that. Yeah, that's where I lost all my money. Death's Grip, the Usher's Hand, Barath is called the Usher. It's actually that one, I bet. Like, I think I feel that one in my bones. And it's specifically because the wordage of grip. Grippers. I think this is it. Because it also has to be below. I am a prophet! Ah! Knowledge does not escape me. It took me a second. I had to bridge the connection with Barath. But we got there. Man. That feels good. Alright. What's the last one? That's gonna be easy. Atop the aisle, wicked outlaws flicker gold flames of a glorious cause. Gold flames of a glorious cause. That, I think, is Castle's folly because, Castle was trying to do something, with fire. If I'm remembering right. Because that was what the folly was. They were trying to... No, I think Castle's folly actually had to do with teleportation, but... I don't remember the lore. Honestly, though, if it gives us... Yeah... I kind of... Yeah, that one's better.
You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
That will be a great help on our travels. I detest the sun.
It also doesn't taste half bad on bread, if you don't mind picking out all the little pricklers.
I think I'll stick to butter. But at least we have options.
Wait, did you ask about that, or was it Kai? Never mind. Carry on.
Alright. Exit here. No! We leave. Castle's Folly. Outlaws. Oh no. Nope. Magrin's Assay, I think, is it. Top of the aisle of wicked outlaws. Flickering glowed flames of a glorious cause. I'm pretty... Aisle? I don't know. It could be this, or it could be that. We'll see. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I heartily believe I would leave this much loot lying around. This is so unlike me. Animancer's Journal. Yeah. This isn't it. I know it's not it. We're gonna try Magrin's Assay. Cause Magrin's like a god of fire, dwarven fire. And it's like glorious cause, I think. Isle of Outlaws. I don't think I ever climbed this either.
What kind of stats is that? Get serious or get lost.
Hello?
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types.
Strangest types? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, in case you failed to notice, godlike aren't exactly common around here. I've always wanted to thrash one of your kind in a fight. Spar with me, godlike. I'll take on you and your friends.
And my friends? Sure, why not? Sounds fun.
Oh,
I have
it'll
a
be
gun.
fun, all right.
I don't know if I really do that.
In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Maybe I should like try and punch her. Maybe they should. Y'all should handle it. I'll let them handle it. Cause I don't know. I'm gonna kind of feel bad.
Well done. You have passed.
Thank
you.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
Arquebus is just what I need.
The blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've
Probably
seen
gonna be kind of bad, but
with it you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then?
Arquebus.
It's no
Yeah.
god hammer bomb, but it will serve you well.
God hammer bomb.
Fear not the flames, envoy.
That sounds cool. But yeah, hold up. This has to be the place. But I don't know where. Fudge. Nope, this. Flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. I'm not very good at riddles.
Saves some skates for the rest of us.
Jolly boys, seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
Did I just not look far enough out there? Glorious cause. It's the last thing I need. Alright, turn around. Every now and then.
Show me what you got.
With
all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Hariyama. Hariyama's a fun Pokemon. I use it in a couple of teams.
We'll have to throw the load out.
Did I just not swim far enough out? I highly doubt that. No. Maybe it is over there. Right, there's like those 3 little like pebbles on the edge of the map. I don't want to keep looking, but I will, damn it.
Next one's mine.
Oh my god, is that it? No, it's another fragment of star metal.
So beautiful, isn't it? Maybe someone back at Solace Keep could make us something pretty.
We've not even been to Solace Keep. Is that where we're going next? Maybe? I'm not gonna die, right? No. Okay. Gone and fallen the wrong way. A big old spider. I mean, the only place I think maybe could be the Fractured Shore. But that was a Zorup camp. So I highly doubt it. But I think it wasn't it fractured by like a big explosion or something? A top? Outlaws stuff. Because to me there are 2 aisles. These are aisles. This is an aisle. Over here looked like aisles, but I don't think we can get to that. And over there, but I also don't think we can get to that. Golden man, if you know, god damn it. I will say penguin. I could use a hint. Because we already went over here. Well, it's fine. I'll keep swimming it. Anything cool over here? Not really. Oh, sorry. I was too into Kingdom Hearts 2 to pay attention. What are we looking for? God, this game is good. I'm just looking for the last Wodaka totem thing here. It says it's on an Isle of Outlaws. And I don't know if that's Caster's Folly or somewhere else. Or here on the Fractured Shore. So yeah. Highly doubt it's over here. It's the last one I need for this section. We already got the one at the Usher's Hand. So yeah, it's this one. It's atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. Maybe, I mean, did I just not check that section? It's gotta be there. It's gotta be there. I think that's the spot. I'll see what food I can cook, though. Pickles! Find deer and mead. Fruitful wine. A wizard's mind bomb? That actually looks sick. A stimulating toxin quaffed by aspiring and overworked apprentice mages. Black broth. That just looks so good. Done. No clue. I did have to follow a guide because I was just not into figuring it out myself. Valid. Strange brew. Revives downed companions and resets second wind. That's kind of good. I'll be taking that. Additional effects, 80% food poisoning. I don't think I need that. Action and reload speed? I do need that. I'll make like 7 of those. Why not? Fondue? Who does not love fondue? Deer and mead. I'll make some. Aperitif. Basted a beast. 6 to all attributes while in conversation. Yes. Yes. Whoa. Yeah. I don't even use essence potions. I have like 32, but I don't know if it's enough. I'll be taking that. That's insane. Whoa. So what does that look like on here? There it is. That's huge.
Nice. Could
Whoa.
I examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
I would offer my soul to study, but you and Quilici plumbed it enough. I'm sure you'd prefer someone new.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself.
That's gonna be great for future playthroughs. In order to get that, you have to have, in Ranger, you have to have Survivalist at 3. It's super good. I would honestly recommend having survival, or not, I would recommend having quite a few of the Ranger perks, honestly. This one's like stacked compared to the other ones. Like, these are pretty good. They're not bad. Like, constant recovery is good. I think retribution is pretty nice. But you have Survivalist, which gives you better healing with food and everything, as well as essence regen. You have the dash. You have the scavenger, which makes it so upgrades cost less. Swapping, so quick switch is really good. And then like the shadowing beyond, you can go invisible whenever. Like, it's, I think by far is the best one. Exit. X. Only got that to 2, so that explains that. God, 6 to all of that is so crazy. All right, let's loot this place. Whee! Squirrel, I gotta ask, how's the modding going? Are you looking to, like, I don't know how extensive, what's the game called? Oblivion's modding stuff is compared to Skyrim, because I know you can make, like, a completely different game with Skyrim modding. But no, let me up. I don't know if you can do the same with Oblivion. It is an older game as well. I'm crying may or may not be related. Valid. Me too, dude. It's, yeah. This isn't my favorite day ever. But getting to hang out with y'all is really helping, and I really appreciate that. Berserker rage. Sorry. Oblivion Skyrim's gonna be fun. Apparently they're close to finishing it this year. That's cool. Alright, left. What else was I saying? Oh, there it is. Yep. I think this is it. Fingers crossed Bethesda doesn't announce the Oblivion remaster at the same time. That'd be kinda sucky of them. Oh, the Philosopher's Riddle. Two-handed unique melee weapon. What do? Hello, Sailor. Hits deal 10% bonus damage. A full combo attack gives you 15% attack speed for 10 seconds. Etched into this blade is a riddle that has been a matter of debate among philosophers for quite some time. Some say the pen is mightier, but I write my words in scarlet. This gilded quill does not use ink, and words cannot change my course. In the right hands I protect the meek, while others carve a bath in blood. What am I? Though many think the answer is simply the sword itself, a number of other solutions have been posited by high-minded thinkers and scholars throughout the years. What the actual answer is, none can say. The smith responsible for creating this beautiful weapon refused to spill their secrets and have since followed them to the grave. That looks really cool. Yeah, my experience with modding ended up with like 6 naked men surrounded by a white dragonborn for Baldur's Gate 3. It was a good time. He's candy. But yeah, no, it would suck if they if they announced the remaster as soon as the mod got made. Please, this has to be where I need to go. Come on. I'm glad I got a unique weapon, but I'm not looking for that. No.
This is why I don't tangle with animancy.
Damn it all. Chat, it wasn't it. Ugh. Well, maybe you shouldn't have downloaded the 6 Naked Men mod. I didn't. It just happened. Okay, I don't want to spend 3 years on this. It's already been an hour and a half. Alright, Golden Flames. Avowed. Near the top of Castle's Folly! Get over here. You wouldn't. This can't be. Sure enough. All right. Dun 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 dun. We did it.
careful on your way to Third. Dream thralls are empty.
Alright, how do you go find our guy? Oh god. It's that quest? I don't know how to get over here! No! Okay. Jeez. Oh well. One completed totem? Oh. Hello? This must be a fragment of the past. I should listen.
Are you certain?
What?
I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence? In the living lands? Impossible.
I see now, a shard of godly memory. I will bear witness then.
I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. Not a child. Something different. And yet somehow the same. A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Listen for more about these implications.
It may not be hostile. Its existence is hostile. Please, I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there. Always, just beyond our
Did the gods destroy?
I assume nothing. I will
part of the
not
living
rest
lands?
until I learn the truth of this.
Because of
If
Sapado?
we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me.
That was cool.
You're going into some of the most deadly places in the lands.
It finally
On
arrived, guys.
purpose.
What arrived?
They're not any more dangerous than the rest of the living lands.
Right. But I'm there to keep people from making stupid mistakes, like diving into ancient ruins on purpose.
Well, if you keep others out of the ruins, I have to go in. Who else will if I don't?
No one has to. If people were meant to go there, there'd still be people there.
You're so sweet for worrying, dear.
I mean, I swear to the Ascendant Gods, you're about as hard to read as a Valian romance novel.
So you've read those romance novels then? Should we start a book club?
Right.
Yes.
I'll be over there doing something else.
Book club! Book club! Nice. This is actually sick. Second one casts the Ring of Fire, reviving companions, crits deal fire accumulation. I like this. Activating a companion ability increases my damage, reduces their cooldowns. We want to find all the stuff for those, which is really cool. And it looks like we have one more to find in the future.
You might know this, Marius.
Oh.
I might.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Got a new keyboard and it
Just
sounds
wear
so
clothes that won't
good.
be ruined by dust stains.
Wonderful advice for the future, dearie. However, I still have a dust stain on my pants.
Yeah.
Right. Grind up some bone slate, squeeze a few hemp flowers into it, and rub it into the stain like you're trying to start a fire.
I'm glad we arrived at a real answer, finally. Thank you, darling. You're a delight as always.
I love that they talk about, like, actually, like, maintenance and care for themselves in this game. It's just so... I don't know what it is. I do know what it is. I just freaking love it! Dun 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 dun. Cook all of the raw meat. Is it a low profile keyboard? Is it, what is it? What is it? I gotta know. Ah, I'm out of alcohol. Let's, yeah, we'll make some alcohol. And that way, I think I can make some, what was it? Mold Musketeer. There we go.
How to know when to be quiet. What a
And it's
lovely
Orpal?
gift to find on my pillow.
Oh, yeah, interesting. I suppose that's a good skill to master.
If I didn't know better, Marius, I'd think someone was trying to tell me something.
Right. Well, the best thing to do would be to read it. See what it's all about.
And you have nothing more to say, do you?
No, I think everything's out in the open. Why?
I know I talk a lot, but had I known it bothered you so...
Oh, no. It's about maintaining stealth in a wilderness environment. Gods, what did you think it was about?
I just assumed you were too cowardly to complain to my face, dearie.
Not at all. If I had a problem with you, you'd know it. Trust me.
Ah! Marius is so cute. It's just kind of like Lae'zel. Like, he's just got like a little spiky exterior. But Marius is like way easier compared to Lae'zel. I love Lae'zel, but she sometimes makes it a little bit difficult to have in the party. But Marius is just like, he's just a guy. He's just a guy doing his own thing, and he's a sweetheart beneath it all, and it's like, hey, do you need help? Here's a book on how to be quiet in the wilderness. And then as soon as he thought that she was thinking that it was like an insult, he was just like, no, it's about the wilderness, please. She just thought it was too cowardly to say it to his face. I don't know how to get in here. Ancient lake bed. Look for the fossil embedded in a rock while north of... Okay. That actually helps a lot, to be honest. Let's go. God. So cute. So cute. I love this game. Honestly, this game would be a great introduction into like RPG games for people, to be honest. Ammonite, secret engines, Ammonite. I went the wrong way. I'm now in the abandoned settlement. Ammonite. Okay. If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task, for I, Hylic, have made a promise to you, good people. Wait. Fossil embedded in a rock wall north of Thirdborn. Well, now, wait a minute. Hold up, I shared the Amazon link. Heck yeah. Ooh, Epo Maker. I like it. Satisfying types. It has blue gradient and keys. Keys. I don't know what the keys. That's really cool though, Ninja. Nice. Okay. On the wall north of Thirdborn. By the ancient lake bed. And these are the switches it has. Heck yeah! They're all lubed up. Nimbus V3. I don't think this is the spot. Heck yeah. My keyboard, it has a couple of issues, but it's still doing good. I think I'm able to swap the keycaps on it. But I don't know if the issue is with, I think it could be an internal thing, or if it is the switches. I don't know if the switches are replaceable. I know not. Well, yeah, and here's the thing. If I go this way, that's away from the lake bed. North of Thirdborn. Alright, somebody give me a north, south, east, west. Never eat shredded wheat. North. It's supposed to be there. It's okay. Chat, don't freak out. Don't freak out. YouTube? You better not panic. You better let me know in those comments below if you're panicking. Because this is the Great Sand Sea. For the love of Jah! Okay, maybe this counts as north. I found fossils embedded in the rocks. Mildly directionally challenged. I know. Where the hell am I? I mean, maybe it's like talking about like a rock wall that's like even closer to Thirdborn. That's a big ass rock wall to me. It's not a fossil. Ancient lake bed. That's the grotto. I know that was a fossil as well, but it doesn't actually say, like, what fossil it needs to be. Feels like it should be in, like, this area. I'm about to look it up. I'll say penguin for a hint if y'all got one. But I'm about to look it up. North from this. It wouldn't be this, would it? Found it. Never mind. I'm good. I don't need any help.
I'm not used to quiet.
Another dash.
We make a good squad.
Breathe in. Breathe out. This guy better come to the party. You're not allowed to be dead. Fine, I don't need that grenade. Hello? Hello, I got busy at the bar, so I stayed later to help, but I'll be in about an hour or so. Heck yeah! It's a mysterious. Chat, it's time to pog off. Who's that? Bum, 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 bum. And just in time, because I'm about to get to the main story.
What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
I'm going to save. Safety save. Hey.
How did you even find this place?
You better come to this party. Why do you care? Are you hiding?
Should I have a reason to be envoy?
You know who I am?
Andros ate flopping memories.
Eight?
Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
Also, whoa. I have no intention of harming you.
You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
He wanted to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
That was the gist of it.
What did Taue and Koa say to that?
Taue's already on his way to Thirdborn.
Naturally. Taue never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick.
Okay.
And Koa?
He's hesitant, but I convinced him to go.
He's gotta be out of his mind.
Hey, bye!
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Think you're making a mistake?
Surely hope so. So long, envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I'm reloading, and then I forgot to drink my drinks. I forgot to drink water. It's actually called like Charming something. Beep, 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 beep.
How did you even find this place?
Are you hiding?
Should I have a reason to be envoy? Andros, of course. Go on.
You have a problem with adherence?
I'm surprised you don't. Because it sure looks to me like your emperor sent you out here to die.
Well, technically I did.
And you decided to spend your second chance at life doing the same damn thing that got you killed? Curious mentality. Couldn't be me.
Okay. Well, you know.
That's not really why you climbed up here to see me, is it?
I have no intention of harming you.
You might not. He's been the man.
Want me invite the
now
rest
tell
of the
me
crew?
what he really said.
No, that was
what
the
did
gist
Taue
of
and
it.
Koa say to that?
What if I did lie to her? We'll try it if it still doesn't work.
Naturally. Taue never and Koa? He's got it. Well, man, I'm sure he put on a good show for. But I have no. So no. So don't.
I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna lie. Sometimes people need to be kind of like convinced that they're the first person that was like kind of invited to a shindig in order to go. And it seems like it could be that. Like there was an order in which to go about this.
Should I?
Beep, beep, beep. I never drink my water. Beep, beep, beep. Beep.
Now tell me what he really said.
Beep.
What did Taue and Koa say?
Beep.
Well, my answer's the same. I'm sure he put on a good.
Okay,
but
whatever. Fair enough.
So long. Don't let.
Whatever. Oh, let's not do that. Redeeming a save. Which I just made the manual save. Alright, after this one I'll do it. Honestly though, that is a really cool idea. That could honestly be pretty fun for future like playthroughs and stuff like that. Is like every time I make a anytime you guys do the thing, I have to make a save and then it's like I can only reload from that save or something like that. I don't know.
Should I have a reason? Of course.
Problem with the Deerins. Technically, I did.
And you decided
there's indeed an order, and if you don't do it in the right one,
doing the same damn
things turn
thing
out
that got you killed?
differently. So there's some
Curious
replayability
mentality.
there.
Couldn't be me.
You knew Captain
I
Naguna
knew
wanted to
that
see
old
you?
drunk would come looking around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's.
He said you and your crewmates robbed him.
He told you about that. Oh, look at you, Silver Tongue. It was Koa and I who robbed him. Taue just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed. Nagunu's been trying to knock off me and Koa ever since.
What happened?
He told you he was a merchant, right? Well, he lied to you. We used to run guns. When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai and sell them to the Republics.
Oh.
After the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of willing souls in Adir. Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed them back at me. Couldn't have that.
I'm gonna give you your points
So
back.
Koa and I
just
helped
made the
Nagunu
save.
set up one last big deal. Stole the money, and dumped our hold into the sea.
Why be a smuggler at all?
War's good business. You know that as well as I do. And when you wash out of the Rawataian Navy, well, it's hard to make a good life when no one wants to hire you.
There's always someone. It's just a question of whether you can hold your nose long enough to do the job.
Beginning to understand why Nagunu might want to kill you.
I wouldn't blame him for trying. But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
I mean, I didn't click it. I think he's lonely. I think he's lonely.
Well, the old bastard needs to get himself a new hobby.
That's the trouble. He's got one.
A new hobby.
Want me to invite you.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Taue and Koa say to that? Naturally. And Koa? He's gotta be a... Well, my answer's the same. I'm sure he put on a good show. But I have... So no.
Damn.
I surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Yeah. Damn. I wasn't able to make it happen. I'm excited for us to play Payday 3. Got the Super Deluxe Edition and everything. Payday 3! Ah. Hi, doggers. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the resub. 23 months? Is that almost 2 years? Chat, I'm bad at math. Oh, golly. No. We'll do this. wide one. 5 months in a row. Thank you. Got the pink ranger fit going on too. Thanks. Thanks. I kind of needed that. I won't lie to you, chat. It's not been the best day. But y'all are definitely making it better. And I really appreciate it. I needed that. Otherwise, I was gonna cry. All day long. That was the agenda. Wait a minute. We're playing the first one? I bought Payday 2! That's all I bought! I used every single penny in my Steam wallet.
Have you heard? They say Fjord nearly burned to the ground.
Yeah, it's fine.
God, what a mess. Things just keep going from bad. If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Shit. Sure thing. I'm reloading because I keep forgetting to drink my water. I gotta drink my water. This is my talking water, and it helps me talk to people. Yes, is it called Charming Libation? Yeah, but it's good water. Very similar to the effect you get when you drink Advanced GG, chat. Like what I'm drinking right now is the Strawberry Ramen Energy. It's delicious, and if you use code Mildly Thirsty right now, you get 30% off of your order. And we're doing a giveaway this month for Steam keys, $25 Steam gift card. So if you show me that you bought Advanced GG with my code using the referral link, you get goodies. You get the chance to get goodies, I guess.
If you're
Smile.
looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
All I got to show you is my credit card, Bog.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
Yes. Compared Advanced to alcohol in a video game? No. I compared it to water. They're only drinking this much? This is barely enough for two.
I'm just giving you what the captain ordered.
Thanks, I'll take them up for you. Am I about to become an accessory to murder? In a video game?
My favorite envoy! Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
I did my best. I'm sorry. I found her quite forthcoming.
Break through that shell of hers and she does like to talk.
Yell, mostly.
I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Deliver drinks to the captain. Here they are.
Excellent,
My
excellent.
God, please don't be
Here,
poisoned.
envoy. A little something from my travels all those years
No.
ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too.
Uh-huh.
Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
To new times ahead and the healing of wounds.
To new times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not all wounds can. I wish Rwanga were here. Drink. Drink!
Yeah. I'm an accessory! But it was only Koei, right?
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Well, he definitely missed her, but
Oh my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this
Chat only
is tragic.
emojis. Drink
Oh,
advanced
it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, Envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
I know poison when I see it. Did you just kill that man, Nagunu?
I haven't any idea what you mean. I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder, bless and keep you.
I don't enjoy being played for a fool.
Yeah, me either, damn it. The philosopher's riddle. Oh, I already had that. No, wait, it's this one. Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. An excess of valuable gems are embedded into the outside of this thick golden ring. While it seems like it should be worth an emperor's ransom at first glance, closer inspection reveals that these gems are in fact pieces of colored glass, and the ring itself is copper-plated and a thin layer of gold. The only thing real about this ring is the odd enchantment that grows in power as its wielder's purse grows in weight. Which flavor speaks to you, Miles, on the website? The one that I would really like next is
Hear what's going on around the
strawberry
old grotto
peach.
outside of town?
Right now I'm so unbelievably excited for strawberry lemonade, and then strawberry watermelon. But I think,
Have you heard?
yeah, strawberry peach seems really, really cool.
The old guy from the swordfish.
And what's more, the entire region.
Someone snuck up there when he was.
Oh, shoot! Hold up, that's a lot of dialogue.
Breaking down our walls instead.
Nagunu is dead. And it seems like Ranga killed him. Is that a hydration? Actually, that reminds me. Did my timer get broken? Yeah, it kind of looks like it did. I'll see. YouTube, I'll be right back. We're back, YouTube. We're leaving to go and do the main quest line. Oh, actually, after we put in our bounty.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Hello.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Money.
Really? Which one?
This one.
One less thing for me to worry. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Oh. Have a good night. Good sleep. 10% parkour speed, hit steal, 5% bonus, bleed damage. The morbid design of these bracers calls to mind bloody slices across the flesh. Favored by professional killers and murderous wretches alike, they are host to a vicious enchantment. They fill the wearer with not only violent intent, but also an uncanny intuition of where to strike their foes to cause the most grievous wounds imaginable. Yeah, but it looks cool. It looks nice. Email? Now, wait a minute. Who just did the referral order? Because I got an email about it. And I need to make sure you get your entry into the giveaway. Because the first person who did it didn't tell me as well who did it. And so I'm struggling. I'm like, wait, hold up. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know who's done it. Honestly, this is a better look, so I'm gonna keep with that. What does it look like? Yeah, it looks really cool. I'm gonna keep with that. Those bracers. Hey, squirrel, how good you?
We still have
Is
stuff.
it squirrels? Is it squirrel? Is it you, doggers? I just need somebody to tell me. Alright, hey, wait a minute. Hey, nice. Hell yeah.
I once heard rumors about a cataclysm in the Deadfire. Something about the lost city of Ukaizo. Does that ring any bells?
The higher-ups with fancy hats were looking for it, but that was all above my rank.
There was also talk of a broken machine. A device so large that it towered over the city.
Definitely sounds like the kind of thing the fancy hats would have been interested in. But why are you so curious about something on the other side of the world?
I have my reasons.
Fair enough. God, I love that you sink into the ground, Kai. I'll do it again. Run it back, squirrel. And another one. No, thank you so much, though, because that's one of the newest ways that, like, you can support the stream. And that just, like, opens us, the better I do with advance, the more, like, I guess, like, reference I have to work with, like, others, like, brands. And I'm still, like, fingers crossed one day to get the Game Pass one. Because I love Game Pass, chat. I love it. I love it. I love it. I think it's one of the most... I think it's one of the best deals in gaming. Alright, how do we want to go? Yep, we just take a left. Okay, I kind of thought it was just take a left. It's not really just take a left. Maybe up here? Okay, it's like take a... Oh, God.
This is... real. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archer.
Oh, Doggards, only the host needs to own the DLC for Payday 2 and everyone else can join? Oh, sick.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Oh, come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Alrighty. I have to drink my water. Oh, I kind of thought I could buff it. It's fine.
No more, please. I just want to sleep.
You okay?
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
It's shaped like people.
Our deaths reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
Are you the Adiran Temerity was talking about?
Adiran? Wasn't I? But I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said...
It's possible the ice is just
No,
an
no.
illusion?
I hear it. I've heard it whisper under the skin. Our deaths come courting. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Sorry, I saw nothing
The
like
ice
that
takes
yet.
everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Ellie. You ain't seen me yet. God damn it.
Next one's mine.
Where's the chanter? Right there.
That's one for us.
Rewarding.
Ooh. This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look.
Kai's like, I don't
The
like the
artistry
decor.
is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringrim character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a
Can you
very
get some
clever
food real
one.
quick? Garrus better make it through the whole thing.
Ringrim's using her
I'm doing my
illusions to make
best.
people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Fear can be a effective tool in so many places.
Yes, that's exactly why Ringrim has made a weapon of it.
Good thing we've got our own wizard. Can you get us in?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
This wallpaper whack. What matters is the garden getting there before Ludwig. Have you used this type of magic before? I trust you, but our lives are in your hands. I'll
Yes,
ask.
actually. Once a university told me I couldn't
What's
look
up,
at an
Kite?
archive of Archimir's research.
Member of the Circle of Archmagi, spells bearing his name focus largely on illusion and pain, qualities that he prizes in his personal life, and teaching philosophy. He shuns people and prefers the company of imps.
The section that housed those
Fair enough.
tomes was blocked by a spell akin to this one, which I remedied.
If only they'd known to put them on a higher shelf.
I did leave them a small note, spritzed with a lovely floral scent, of course.
I started playing this and it's so good. I love this game. I
we
love
should
it.
get going, but stay close. I don't know what happens next.
If you like having accessibility to a ton of dialogue options, Kite, I have one recommendation. In the Ranger like group of abilities, you upgrade the Scavenger one by 3. I think it's the Scavenger one.
Welcome.
Nope. There we go. No, Survivalist by 3, and you unlock powerful recipes. This Charming Libation gives 6 to all attributes and combos, so you don't have to do like all of the this one in order to get what you want out of a combo.
Child's play.
Oh wow, that's useful. Yeah, I just found out about it today. That's what I did through the whole game, one at a time. It was awful. I love that they added that. Like, I feel like that's honestly such a good thing.
And even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
This is so cool.
Stay close.
Also, spoilers.
Ringrim's trying to scare us off.
Beware.
We won't let her, will we?
Spoilers, beware. I love that you can get abilities from other trees without investing a ton of points in them. This game's awesome. Yeah, I want to play through it so many times. I can't wait to get the bear summon.
Oh, what a frosty welcome.
Oh, Marius has something to say.
Oh, I thought Ringroom was all about illusions. This place is cold.
I actually think Marius might have been the person to take here. Ooh, I wonder if this place has a camp.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted gold trick. Keep moving.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to believe we're in a desert right now. Oh, hey! That's for that guy.
Singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Should we go back? As far as gear, is this the kind of game where I'll just pick up something good, or should I be buying stuff from merchants? If it's unique, buy it from merchants. If it's not, then you're gonna get much better gear. Buy something unique. Literally all of my equipment is unique stuff right now. I'm a gun-toting court augur. And so you dismantle a lot of stuff, get a lot of like materials and things. This is my armor. Both of them are unique. They have bonuses. Then you get a lot of gloves and stuff that are the same thing. Trinkets, rings, so on. With Court Augur too, I could not be happier with my choice. The way I've gotten to play this game, it's just like, it was really like, all of the stuff that's popped up, even like optionally that I've clicked, it's everything I would have chosen, which is really cool. Yeah, it feels so mystical.
Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that tower? I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
That's done. Well, it's hard.
Piece of candy. Nice.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Ringroom seems fun. Skeletons. This I can handle.
Alright, we gotta find the priest.
On your right.
There it is.
Right flank.
Where the hell did you go? Thank you. That sucks. That's fine. I'm gonna let Kaya kill him.
I got it.
Restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower. Oh, so
And people died during
Rainbow
a
is
boss fight and he just had to finish it solo. Oh no! The Tale of the Village by the Archmage Ringrim. The book is a slim, vellum-wrapped notebook with deckled edges. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there is a single, coherent section. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp and the land fertile, as its people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that winter would not come. But when the statue was shattered, the winter did come. And the village could not make a decision to save itself. Scribbled in the margin next to the paragraph is what appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well. Well, let's give it a second. Love you.
Here it comes.
Thank you, honey. There we go.
Nice shot.
You all right?
Shit. Probably should have drank the thing that reset my second wind, since I made 37 of those. Oh well. Time to loot the bodies again.
Give him just as good.
Jeez Louise. Look at all the buffs. Whee! I move so fast too right now.
What, like it's hard? That's done. Child's play.
Water? I'm not gonna get in the water. You can't see me.
It looks easy when you do it.
Another glorious battle.
You did not get healed by that priest, did you? That sucks. Ah. Don't be mad at me. Okay.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
This is how ghost stories start.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Does that water look deep enough? We're fine. Ooh. You know, sometimes when the envoy falls from a great height, her yell sounds like Ralph from The Simpsons. I'm in danger! Honestly, you're right. Alright, we can go left again. So I was worried that going too far up would lead us somewhere bad. In the water.
not used to quiet.
Is the one over there a priest? I don't know. No, it's just a ranger. Okay, sick. Ah! Woohoo! I'm gonna need you to take that. No. It's okay. Shit.
Behind you!
Fine. Nice. All right. Piece of candy. Da, 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 da. I am starting to love, like, getting, like, knocked out and everything. I think if I had played on the hardest from the beginning of the game, I would definitely have struggled more, but it's still very fun. I think when I do, like, more of a stealth-oriented playthrough,
To do the right thing.
that I will play from the beginning on the hardest difficulty. But, oh.
You're here for my Audra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Audra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Do you mean the stone head?
I was dying before I found the Audra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again.
What's happening? Are you okay?
The other villagers, they want me to give them the Audra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Audra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away. I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Audra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
We can't keep it, but we can save others with your help.
Is there no other way? Why does it have to be me who dies? Please, please, no.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Mangled statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
So, 3 missing pieces, and it looks like you found 2 of them.
Didn't we already find 3?
This must be the statue mentioned in the story. Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come. And the village could not make a decision to save itself.
That's all the book said?
That's the gist of it, yes. But the author said it better. First things first, let's get those statue pieces.
Keep your eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
I'm missing the Audra heart. Kind of love that that's the last piece. Whoa. Piece of candy. Oh, we are gonna be able to upgrade our gear, baby. Love to see it.
Stand back.
Woo! Somebody hit me. No, I'm just done. Huh. There's not anything that'll adjust. That'll get rid of the shock. It's kind of surprising.
Another down. Everyone okay?
Dirt D Gaming. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Last playing Avowed? I hope you're loving this game as much as I am. Ah, there's a priest over there. Don't heal him. hello together. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I think this is the first time we said hi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you are loving the game as much as I am. And since we haven't met before, I'm Mildly Plays. I'm a ready streamer here on Twitch. I play just about everything. I am playing through Split Fiction with my partner, and I'm also apparently one of the few people who use the guns in this game. I love it. It's very cool. Was your first time? Okay, so I don't want to spoil anything for you. I am in like a later part of the game. So if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Just do me one really big favor first, though. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulder, eat if you haven't ate, drink if you haven't drank. It's just really one favor if you like look at it from how fast I said it, you know? So. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the day was really good. Nice. But at first, aw, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. A little support. Do I like do all that at once? I mean, honestly, if you do, super skillful, but I've been told doing things one at a time is a really good way to get stuff done. So like probably eat first, and then that's gonna give you the motivation to like drink more, like drink, and then honestly you could unclench your jaw and relax your shoulders first, but you know, it's a matter of perspective. It's what you want to do at the end of the day. The end game looks cool. It's so fun. I love it. Gosh, it's so fun. I'm a huge lore nerd too, and like I didn't get to play Pillars of Eternity, but like all of the lore here makes me want to play it. I just want more games like this.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
What do you skill into? I tried to a sorcerer. I have skilled completely into ranger.
Keep your guard up.
And these are my stats as of right now. And then I've skilled completely into ranger. And if you want a really cool like food item that will help you in conversations, level this up into rank 3 and you'll unlock a recipe for an item that gives you 6+ to all attributes in a convo. And her name is Reyna. She's a godlike court augur who can see into the beyond and stuff like that. You can't see her face. But, you know, she's got an iron on her hip, and spirits really don't know what to do about that.
Guard up. Let's get this over with.
She's awesome.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
And my favorite companion is Kai, followed by Yatsley.
Even more bodies.
And honestly, probably I love Giada, but I love Marius more.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in.
Which I guess again,
I want to
spoilers.
see how all this works.
I'm sorry. Those mean shh. Names mean nothing. That was cool though. Look at it. It looks like all bloody now. Damn, I didn't mean to throw that grenade. Teleport. Teleport. I kind of want to finish that or not finish, but like start that convo with Marius though. So I think I'll try and go back. Nope, can't fast travel right now. Psych.
And off we go.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
Me too.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Okay.
So much for hospitality.
A hastily written note in Ringram's handwriting affixed to the bottom of the glass case. Autopsied far too many of these things, no signs of them being the source of the dream scourge, which makes no sense whatsoever. Must keep looking. Fun few months, though.
Is all that noise necessary? To read.
The Mr. Stew with the raid. Welcome in, gamer. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the priest didn't get to heal anybody. That's nice. Last playing Split Fiction. I hope you had a good time with it. I love game. I've been able to play it with Aaron, and it's been so much fun. No, that's okay. I'm not gonna cry over that. No! Sorry, I have to go to bed. The night will be over at 6 a.m. But I don't regret to read your stream. You're very pleasant and friendly. Next time we'll spend more time in your stream, but today I only other. Ain't nothing wrong with that, and I hope you have a good one. Rest well. No, let's not do that.
I felt that one. Make way.
I was gonna tune into your streams for Splits Fiction, but I've been actively avoiding spoilers. I totally understand. Ain't no thing. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time with it, though. You wouldn't want to eat me.
We make a good squad.
I wanted to loot all of the corpses of the spiders here, real quick. 1 second, thank you. I could have lit that on fire. Also finished Liza P yesterday, and it's easily a 10 out of 10. Nice. I really enjoyed my playthrough of it, but I can't tell you how much I could not stand all of the, like, infected moments of the game. Everything else with, like, all the puppets, loved it. But anything infected? The Hand Occult appear to be hiding something, although in all honesty, I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one goes bored. But I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note-keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. The worst enemies for me were the possessed puppets. Yeah. An angrily scrawled note in Ringram's hand, accompanied by a few musical notations and a doodle of the Archmage, looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. That's a cool looking instrument, though. The possessed puppets were, like, the worst, too, though. So I'm excited about the prequel DLC coming out for Liza P. It's a prequel DLC? The more you know. I didn't know that. History tells us that the people we now call Rowatayans emigrated from the Deadfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region. But I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Huana tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions. Sanctuary isles, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlement, to name a few. So what, I wonder, could scare away so many of their brethren away? And where can I get my hands on it? I thought it was a sequel based on the end credits. There will be a sequel. They've already confirmed that, but I guess the DLC will not be. Dream Scourge. I already read that. Okay. And now... Take 1 second. BRB! I'll be right back, gamers. Did I catch it before the ad win? Ah! Tell me I did. Come on. Back. Hi, YouTube. And drink one more bottle. So hey, what's your vibe?
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book.
What's that mean?
A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rowatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us?
Can't stop missing.
Our prison?
Today.
Who is she?
I'm just missing.
What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
It is very impressive, Archmage.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
No wonder there's only 4 companions. They had to make it so many variations for even conversations like this, depending on who you bring with you. Yeah. people need to be sacrificed for the greater
Indeed.
good?
Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Was the village real?
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
You're trying to convince me not to go to the ruins.
No, no. You don't understand. Your desires aren't important here. I want you to understand my position. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Why not? I want to ask why not, but I might do
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said I was a godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
The Living Lands has a god named Sapadal, and I am their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Then let me in. You can have the ruins, and I can find my way to the garden.
Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated,
It's kind of hard to take that any other
possibly
way.
miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
What severed the Adra here from the rest of the world?
A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though.
You're not interested in the garden
If
yourself?
there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
Thank you, Archmage.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path.
They are
I'm
cool
sure
tattoos.
you'll survive.
I believe you can
If
get
not,
similar ones in
well,
the character creator.
Lovely to have met you.
We will meet again, Ringrim.
I'd focus on survival first, Envoy.
I want to flirt with her.
And you,
I want to flirt with her.
You seem a
Oh!
clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins.
What's up, Elwood?
You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Good job, Yahtzee.
Look at her. Making new friends, learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
One important question before I go.
I assume you want directions to the ruins.
Smile.
The ruins are far in the northwest.
Yeah.
The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
Shh. This is a delectable paragraph.
Fair enough.
And off we go. That did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
It looks quite nice. Ringrim has taken notice of you. Your fate may be tied to hers. No, we worked well together as a team. Few faced an archmage and lived.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Yeah.
Yes, and I must say, your strength is remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you.
Stop.
With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
Sick.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Yeah?
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
I want to talk to Marius. Where are you, darling? How do I get out of here? Yeah, it just takes me back. Can I get out of here now? Alright, well, I guess we go back the way we came. Which I for sure know. Exactly. Can I say? Oh god, I actually have no idea. How do, where do we go? Oh, okay. I think it's, yeah. It's this way. Time to set up camp. Talk to your boy. .25% attack speed on top of that is kind of nice. Too bad I'm not using swords this playthrough. Fare thee well. Keep a couple of that.
Leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
No, I mean, did you leave someone special?
They're all special. That's the whole point of friends.
No, Did you leave a lover behind when you left home?
I love them all. They were like family to me.
What? No, Wait. Are you messing with me, Marius?
Me? Mess with you. Not blessed a likely.
Bravo, darling. I'm just happy to know you've got a sense of humor after all. Of course, I'll get my revenge soon enough.
Best of luck to you.
Oh, I can't bind it? That sucks. I need so much now.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
It was a risk, I admit it, but it was something we had to do.
I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway,
it just
I'm glad
is what
to be
it
out
is.
of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
Alcohol.
Until next time.
How are you holding up? I can't seem to get any sleep. I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I get awakened Audra for that. Oh. Oh, no, wait. No, I might as well wait for the next region. In a place of worship amidst moldering rot, this idol continues to scheme and plot. In a verdant glade where old ruins crumble, you'll find beads, dark and umbral. Honestly, before we go to, yeah, the next area, I'm probably gonna go back to Emerald Stair to finish that. Big yawn. Yeah. Moldering ruins, which I thought I knew, but I wasn't able to find it last time. Right. Verdant glade, old ruins crumble. Assuming the godless sinkhole. No, but that's the Shrine to Skyne. It's not what I'm looking for.
This reminds me why I never liked climbing the rigging.
This is it, I think. Question mark? No. Running around at the speed of sound. Hey!
You've returned.
I can talk to you again. I'm sorry to have disturbed you.
There is no need to be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, an area check there. Alright, alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Now I'll go around. Dang it! Alright. Totem of Defiance. Well, now, wait a minute. Ow. Aha. Perfect.
That looks like a piece of the thing you were fiddling with at camp.
Pizza candy. Oh. Okay. All right. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I just want my lore. Do-do-do-do-do. Would you look at that? Enemies.
Show me what you got.
Piece of candy, piece of candy. Climb all the way back up here. Oh, whatever. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Alley-oop? I went too far. I went too far. Alrighty. We got places to go, people to see. Barred door. Lamp. Switch. Open.
Oh, I thought Helia was all about art, birds, and pretty things.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Cool. Ooh, what's over here?
Here it comes.
Alright. Sick. And that brings us back to the infested ruins. Now, oh. Is that all of them? Ah, I have to go back to Scatter Sharp for that. Yeah. Treasures. Treasures are cool and all, but they're not like dialogue. I didn't save. Venture deeper, seeking the voice's source.
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Boudica will be displeased to hear it.
Boudica is never pleased.
Focus on the totem's essence. Listen for hidden influences.
Even the Queen's light cannot reach every shadow in this world.
What Boudica pursues, she always finds eventually. I have seen what comes of those who withhold the truth from her.
So have I. But if that knowledge were forbidden... Interesting.
Memory carry me.
How could such a creature even come to be? Our ignorance may have consequences.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
got a certain charm, doesn't it?
Okay. Huh.
Yatsley, I have a theory.
Oh, do tell.
I believe our souls have awareness independent of conscious thought. Dreams, instincts, reflexes, appetites. These are all facets of our ethereal self. A subconscious, if you will.
Fascinating. Do you have any idea what this subconscious wants?
If I had to guess, my soul has no love of confinement. It wants to escape, to be free.
I assume my soul wants pampering and finer accommodations. But not better company, at least.
My soul just wants to be left alone in silence for once.
For me, it's pie. Pie all the way down.
I feel as if we're scratching the surface of an entirely new field of animancy. If only I had the time to pursue it.
Okay. I know. I could be Marius and Kai at the same time.
You must have some good stories, right?
Hi, Risky.
Uh-huh. And, what kind of story are you looking for?
Do you know that
Yahtzee?
Kai is Garrus Lucarian's voice
You
actor?
don't go to the dead fire and come back with nothing. You are far too interesting to be lacking in stories.
Okay. Okay. There's an establishment in Nekataka called the Wild Mare. I went with some buddies, and after a few drinks, we found ourselves on stage belting sea shanties. We were good enough that we got half the bar to join us, and a few of the newcomers thought we were part of the entertainment. We didn't see any reason to let them down, so it was a good night for everyone.
Oh, how daring. Ah, well, Kai, that should satiate me. For the time being, of course.
Come back anytime.
I did. You would not stop talking about it when you finally met him. We confessed our feelings for him. It was very cute. I think we'll exit here, and then we'll see where the trophy is. So while we cannot kiss, I might get a thing at the end of the game with a little picture card being like, you told him how you felt. And I'm like, whoa, that's good enough for me. Ancient Lake Beg's edge, amidst the swirling ruins of faithless of old. Agate Eye has waited for years untold. I'm just gonna look it up. Alright, we're looking for Ruby. Just above the Shrine of Wal. Okay. Dragon Age could never. Only the most recent. They're just not like they used to be. Hope you're having a good day today. That way. In the cave. Yeah, in the cave with all the eyeballs. That's kind of surprising. Veilguard could never. Exactly. That's fine. Still such a bummer that that game was such a disappointment, to be honest. I really wanted to enjoy it, and I'm glad that throughout, I'm glad that the gameplay definitely like helped, but just like objectively looking at it from like the outside, there was just like a lot. A lot missing from it, to be honest. Oh, hello. Yeah, we tried really hard.
Did you see the 100 Visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
You speak of the god Wall, don't you?
I do. I see you have a different god, one that marked you from birth. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
You're certainly living up to their example.
And they're living up to their own name. They called me here, but I still don't know why. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried.
I can.
It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I'd like that totem piece if you're not using it.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
I'm not stripping down and eating spiders.
I said nonsense, not madness. But don't worry. I won't request anything as dire as what has been asked of you, or will be asked. I forget what I was told.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yes, that's actually one of the biggest highlights of this game. Yes.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go.
Have a
You'll
good day.
Be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Alright, and then we gotta find agate. And that one is all the way over here. And we should have done everything, I think. Running. I saw a really cool game do some like gameplay showcase. It's called Forest Rains. And apparently it's like kind of like an exploration sort of game. Where there's like stealth mechanics, guns. I'll show when I take like a little break to eat. Okay, it's like upstairs that way. Here we go. I'll show the gameplay because it looked really cool. It was like highlighting like there's like multiple ways to play, sort of thing. And it had like interactive environment, which was really cool. All right, green light. Less down, I think more up. Oh, nope, drop down. Oh. No, climb up. Ah, this way. Piece of candy.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
I'm gonna go there again. Another save. I don't like this one. This one I don't like. Let them lull you. Dream.
Cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Magrin.
Yes. But have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates.
Who stuck Jabba the Hutt with a bunch of
It is
colorful
not
rocks?
one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Listen more about Sapadal's creation, I think.
Perhaps its birth was the natural order, and ours was absurd.
Very well. If you see all the mysteries of Aora, explain it.
It's the candy
How
materia.
Can it rival us?
We do not smell rivalry. Does it know of us? It dances to an ancient tune.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Let the memory carry me.
My mind is clear. If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Parry before the lunge, then?
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodaka, from outside or within.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
Hold up. Second.
Hi, darling.
Milady.
Next
Okay.
time we fight some beetles, would you mind?
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag your outfit. I noticed you mending some tears the other day.
I couldn't love you more. Thank you, dearie.
Aw, I love this team. They're so cute. Shadowing Beyond. That's my invisibility ability, right? Nope. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's kind of nice, though. When Second Wind gets used, it does that. Alright, I have the Wodaka one on. Reduces companion ability cooldowns by 15%. This is a lot of great things. And then this one. Storing Essence restores health. Crit hit chance. 15 or level 20 ability. I don't really have those. I guess we'll stick with Wodakas then. Moving on.
Yatsli?
Oh.
No pressure, but why haven't you and Quilichi settled down yet?
We're happy as we are now. Well, living in sin suits us.
Scandalous. But it makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or ceremony from the old country.
I've never stayed in one place for very long, but settling down with someone sounds nice.
Sounds like a good way to get stuck in one place to me.
You'll never know until you try.
That's really cool that Guy would say that, right? I mean, you know, I just really, I get weird cough, but I can really appreciate that. I mean, it's just, yeah, yeah, whoa, I mean, huh, great, crazy. Cool. It's just, you know, I'm sure somebody would be happy to hear that. Okay.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
What you got?
Well, there's a friendly face. It's been some time since we last spoke, but I told you our paths would cross once more. I've picked up quite a few odds and ends since I left Dawnshore. Care to see my stock, envoy?
Is she literally? How did you fare in Emerald Stair?
Well enough. Sure, it seemed like
I
the
think we
land
gave her some
itself was
money.
out to get me, but I managed. I know how to take care of myself.
Good job. Odd place to set up a shop, though.
It is, I'll admit. But I won't be here for long, I hope. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity to make my way to the Tusks. Now is not the time to start taking unnecessary risks.
Fair enough. Wouldn't it be safer to wait in
Would it?
Thirdborn, though?
I'd rather be out in the open than trapped behind walls. If they get besieged by dream thralls again, there's nowhere to go.
Fair enough.
At least this way, I have plenty of escape routes available in case something wants to make me its meal.
Show me what you got for sale. Little did I know that water was going to be one of the tougher items to find.
Hey, over here.
And
I've
with
got
a
supplies for
stretch.
sale.
Let's see, when was the last time an ad ran? Oh, it's about to run! So it's perfect timing, gamers. An ad's gonna run for 3 minutes, which will push back the other ads that'll come forward when I come back. It's gonna reset our pre-rolls, do all that fun stuff, and give you enough time to unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't ate, and drink if you haven't drank. I'm gonna go and grab me a little charcuterie board and stretch. So yeah. YouTube, welcome back. We gotta keep going. Oh, we were kind of already close-ish to the area. Yeah, I bet that's the way to the next area.
Next one's mine.
Where more of them lizards? Hopefully this note and I are found safely. This past while has been a torment. I hear my child's voice everywhere, but they died in Takoa 40 years ago. I know this. I know it, but I still hear them. I also hear the Tiranui's and Temerti's whispers. I hear the cries and groans of my neighbors and their loved ones as they turn on each other, but that will not be me. I may have a few to harm now, but I still refuse. I'm on my way, my Nigao. The sea will bring me home. Oh. Sag.
magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
I see. Corrupted Audra, that's a big win. Like a whole Zorub encampment I haven't cleared out. I'll get to that eventually. Probably should head back to Ringrim's thing to give the spear to the guy at the beginning. Maybe. I don't know.
Knives and shadows! Invaders in the
Honestly, I need to swap. These, because the fair play, when I kill an enemy, oh, ew. I need to also swap the vengeful shot. It restores my stuff. It's fine, but yeah, that's not good. Also, it's really pretty when you hold it in your right hand.
stinging wasp! Feed them to the earth! Treacherous weed!
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need to go fix that. I didn't realize it was on that. Beep. Let's see. We're about to hit the 4-hour mark in the recording. Oh, wait, what? How do I have recompense? I'm kind of confused. What? Do I have it? Or... 10%, 50% of your stamina. Oh, I just upgraded the main one. Equal footing wasn't good, so I didn't even need to really swap. Okay. I see. No, go back, go back to the previous location. I was gonna put me all the way in the other area, and I'm like, no, I just got here. Please don't do that. No. Okay. The guy that got to write the God of War series is like, these games are too hard, I'm not playing them. Because he's literally not played games since they were arcades and could not get a handle on the controllers. Yeah, I mean, there's honestly quite a few, like, people that just can't, as, like, games and stuff like that, like, change, just not able to get a grasp on the new, the hotness, the new hotness. To not play them doesn't necessarily, I'm gonna die, does not necessarily mean, Jesus, that they won't read the story, but if they don't do that, it's gonna be kind of, not great. Like, that's kind of like where I'm at with like Roblox and like Fortnite and Battle Royales. It's just like, I don't get it. I don't need to get it. It's fine that you like it. Just not my speed. Doesn't mean I didn't watch gameplay for Battle Royales and... Well, I don't know what to say about the Roblox thing. I can't actually stand that thing. Could give him more creative license to do his own thing, whether or not it's seen as a good thing, yeah? Yeah. I will say, after having watched, like, another episode of The Last of Us HBO show, because The Last of Us is one of those things I have to, like, prepare myself emotionally and physically for, because I cry so hard. There is merit to sticking with the OG material. And I think that that's something a lot of... and also changing a couple of things. I think that's what, like, a lot of, like, shows and media need to, like, keep in mind as they're making movies and TV shows. Don't know if people want a one-to-one God of War TV show or for it to be its own thing.
In the bunch. Big Nicky.
Nice. I was just getting warmed up.
Well, and that's the thing. Just because it's a God of War show, does that mean it's going to be like the first one, like Kratos' original story, or is it going to be of the boy?
Shake it off.
There's a lot that they can do there.
Ready, aim.
I don't think one for one is ever the answer, just because games don't necessarily translate well into TV shows, just because of, like, mechanics. But definitely to follow narrative beats, I think, is a way to, I don't know, remain respectful to the material. Yeah, Liu. 1-to-1 they add in the QuickTime events? They better.
I've never seen so many dreams.
If the vase ain't knocking, I'm not watching. Okay, I can't believe I said that. Since you mentioned hitting R1 and attack was the face buttons on the old controllers, maybe the show is of the newer ones. Probably, because it's the one that had the most like impact, I think, recently. That or you had no clue which God of War was the first one, that too. Probably not. Not a lot of people do when you talk about the old God of War games. They're like, the first one, did you beat 2018? It's like, no, the PlayStation 2, blah, 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 blah. There's just no other frame of reference. It's... Let's see. Yeah, I think this is where we'll end this part of the recording, just because we're already in the middle of a main quest. It'll open into another thing. It'll be a good spot. And we can yap a little bit. I feel like yapping. And or fixing my audio and having you here to suffer with me. That could be fun! YouTube, you have to hop in on this. So, chat, say your goodbyes to YouTube. Because I am wrapping up that recording. Yeah. I really thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day / evening. And until next time, bye-bye. The stream isn't ending. I just gotta figure out another outro panel. Because I can't adjust the wording on this, I don't think. Anyway. Bye.